Oh goodness. Hello. I'm here and we're starting. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited to get back into this game. It's been a bit since I played it. It's been a hot second. Have not played it on stream. But I did play it a bit ago. I think a couple years ago, and it was... Gosh. I just want to play it again. This is a good break for me. It's a good chill game for me. Let's not... And of course the music in the start was from the game. Not directly ripped, it's not the actual soundtrack of the game. Oh, how am I... Let's remember how my controls are mapped. We're not going to continue. We're just going to do a new game. Okay, you are capturing everything properly. I don't feel like reading stuff out loud. That is from this game. It was... I think it's the same composer. But it is from... It's a MIDI file adaptation of a song that we'll probably hear this stream. From this game. Because I think it's also Mitsuda who did... Because Mitsuda did a lot of the Chrono stuff, and then he also did Xenogears. But yes, that is a MIDI I made myself of part of one of the songs in this game. But it feels like slightly unreal to me to be like playing this on stream though. Maybe, Window size is a little awkward. That's fine.
Omega 1 restarting. Alpha 1 genome restructuring. Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise your central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net. Disconnected. Activating emergency shelter. Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Cut off the cables manually.
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened. Omega 1, they are attacking. We can't stop them. 98% of our weapons have been taken over. Autopilot system process been accessed. And its base space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input. Coordinate NX128 EZ061. The main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system. Engine room. Engine. Civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles. I will send a dispatch after evacuation is complete. I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate now.
That red flashing is a little bit bright. That's a little much for me. It's like, ooh, that could be a little bad. I don't remember this intro super well. It's been a hot minute. But oh my goodness. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Oh hey, it's a planet with rings around it. Neat. Oh goodness. This intro sequence is just... I know everything that's happening in this intro sequence, but like, so good. Oh my gosh, it's like... Sorry, this just hit me that that's like the theme from like Awakening at the end of the game. Oh my gosh. Heck. And then, yeah, that's that theme. Oh, I'm appreciating the soundtrack so much now. Because I've made midis of about half the songs in this soundtrack. So, like, I've listened to the soundtrack a lot. And now I'm like, oh my goodness, I'm noticing all these little things that... the little things are so good. Okay, it's... Yep, this is this song. The Continent of Ignis, in the northern hemisphere of our world. On this, the largest continent, a war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kislev Empire, in the south lies the desert kingdom of Ave. The war has gone on for so long that the people have forgotten the cause, knowing only the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. Hit my actual confirm button, instead of something else. The chronic war obsession was soon to encounter a devastating change. This was due to the Ethos, an institution that preserves our world's culture, repairing tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. At once, both countries excavated these ruins, and had the Ethos repair the discoveries in order to increase their military power. I will get used to the controls at some point. The various weapons excavated from the ruins greatly changed the form of warfare. The outcome of the battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. Eventually, after continuous swings in the state of the war, Kislev gained the upper hand. The major factor behind this lay in the enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within their ruins. But suddenly, a mysterious military force appeared in the Continent of Ignis. Called Gebler, this force decided to make contact with Ave. With the assistance of this Gebler military force, Ave was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered to being back on an even standing with Kislev. Then, taking further advantage of its newly gained momentum, Ave started to capture one territory after another from Kislev, showing no indication of slowing down in their invasion campaign. The remote village of Leyhan, in the outskirts of Ave, near the border with Kislev. This is where it all begins. I'm not going to read everyone's thing out loud. Oh cool, that ping finally went through. Neat. Yeah, I'm not going to read out everything. I felt like the narration needed to be read, but I'm not going to read every line of dialogue. I care about my voice, and I don't want to ruin it. I wouldn't permanently ruin it, just like... I don't want to overuse it, you know? Anything important I'll probably read, but this is not so important. Why did it have to come to this? Let's find out in a flashback. Love that we start in the middle of the action. Well, we start with, like, that first cutscene. Then we go to, like, something in the middle of the story. Not really middle, fairly early in the story. And then we come back to, like, this. It's fine. This is storytelling. I'm not actually criticizing the game. This game is great. Hey, it's the song that I had on at the start of stream. Oh goodness. Let me just make sure my controls are all like mapped to things that are reasonable. Yeah, that's fine. That looks good. Okay. We gotta look at all the pictures. What a nice picture. Alright, they're all a bit abstract for me. This picture looks really nice, actually. I really like that one. Nice. No, I don't need to sleep. That's the jump. That spiderweb is super important for way later in the game. You gotta talk to everyone. It's an RPG. You need to talk to all the people. Okay. I don't actually need to worry about that. I wonder, why would that maid bring that up? Surely this isn't important at all. Aw. That was a nice little talk. Oh goodness, navigating is a pain. It's fine. I won't. It's fine. Can I talk to the fire? No. Time for like an actual cutscene. Hi, Timothy. Timothy's important, I guess. Yeah, you're gonna get married, everything's gonna be fine. Aw. Sure thing. We're like the only 3 teenagers in the entire town. Oh hey, it's Timothy's father. He's not important. Timothy's the only good character. Timothy's father, not important. Alice's uncle, also not important. Oh good, Chief Leah's important. Chief Lee, there are like no people in this town. This town is tiny. Stop that. Let's get out of here. Oh right, we have to talk to you. That should have been every day with a space, that's fine. Oh damn. Bye, Dan. Get me out of here. I'm gonna be out of the house. Can't spend the whole stream in a house. Sure, I'll stop by the village consultant's house for advice. I'm not actually going to sit through all the tutorials. I know how these work. We're gonna have him explain abilities for reasons. But I know how all these things work. I have played the game before. Thank you. I'm not going to, but okay. Yes. Whee! Oh, it's the menu button. That's right. I've got a couple saves on here already. Let's just ignore that save. Yeah, okay. We'll listen to you. How do I save my adventure? Yep, that's memory cube. That's a lot of info that you just... Yeah, no, you can't just put everything up in one giant text box. Yeah, we'll be saving often. Two-year-old Hungarian monkey. Oh, goodness. Let's not talk to her again. Love that Luca from Chrono Trigger made it into this game. So I guess this is technically, canonically, probably not canonically the same universe, it's fine. Thank you, human sign. A weird item? What kind of item is a weird item? Back in the well we go. There's more than one thing in the well. I know there's more than one thing in the well. Is there not? Yes, there isn't. Thanks for the Aquasol. Choice of all bear cows. Sure. I'll just ask him to move, that's fine. Yes, give me some Aquasol. I don't know if I have a real home. So much talking. Oh, the dialogue in this game is great. There's buried treasure in the desert, apparently? Okay, no thank you. I'm gonna be slightly judgmental, but not like super judgmental. Yes, give me the thing. A mermaid tear, I forget what that's actually for, but it's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. It is a scary place. We can pet the kitty! This is a good game. We can pet the kitty. Yeah, everyone's been talking about it. Let's head into this random building. Oh, rock, paper, scissors. Well, we're gonna use some slightly cheaty things to do this, because I'm not going to save scum. Yeah, let's drop it there. We're gonna be slightly cheap. You chose rocks, I'm gonna choose paper this time. Heck yeah! Haha! We get 50 gold. This is one of those situations where I'm not afraid to like cheat a little bit. Oh yes, 2 in a row. Haha. Like I don't feel like saving between each of these. Walking to the save point is slow. I want to finish the game. I'm not generally getting the save states, but for this... He's so bad! It's 3 times in a row. We have to win 5 times in a row to win against him, which is like hard. That's such a like unlikely thing that you can do that. Like I'm not. It's just annoying. I saved that instead of loading. Well, we'll redo it. That I hit the save button instead of the load button. That's fine. It resets the whole thing. I'm a time traveler. I can see the future. We get to see all the dialogue now, though. That's one. Haha. That's 2. We will beat this guy at rock, paper, scissors. The reward is not worth it, but I need to do it anyway. Haha. I can... Like, I'm pretty sure the RNG on this is a little bit manipulable. That's 3 in a row again. Yep, that's 4. We're gonna beat you one more time. Wow, you're so bad. Give me the mythical RPS hero badge. I need it. I don't care. I need it. It's required. It's not required. You absolutely do not need to pick this up. Yeah, Timothy's wedding's tomorrow. Everyone said that. Aww. This is such a happy, cheerful, like, little thing. More money. Hooray. No, I don't need to talk to you anymore. Okay, you only have one text box. Good. Get me out of the house. Excuse me? Oh, goodness. Other houses that I need to go to, because we don't want to leave the village yet. This place is the general store, I think, or something. No, this is this place. Yeah, we don't need to go there anymore. We talked to all those people. This is where we started. I swear I know my way around this village. I really don't. This is the store, maybe? No, this is a random building with a person and a cat. No. We'll say sure. I don't think it actually matters what you say there. Gotta pet the cat. Like, I genuinely don't think it matters. This is the bar. Yeah. We don't need to be in the bar. That's that house. Is this the store? No, I feel like I was in here. This is the other house. This is the rock, paper, scissors house. Yeah, that's the RPS house. Where's the store? Because, yeah, we've gone full circle now. I get really lost really easily. Oh, there's a back door here? Neat. I did not know that. Yeah, it's not that house. It's not this house. It's not this one. Which one is it? We're down the well again. This is fine. Neat. I knew there were more items in there. But why can't I find the store? I know they have good stuff in the store. I think that's everything. Yeah, I know what all these buildings are. This is just you. Oh, this is the store. Oh, there's a person behind that counter. There's a person behind the counter. We figured out where the store is. Hooray. I am so good at walking around. What do I want to buy? See, I could restore parties HP and EP to full for 150, or I could just restore a single person HP to full for 50. Whatever. I'm buying 16 Aqua Souls. There goes all my money. I want the Aqua Souls. Or the Omega Souls, I mean, not Aqua Souls. We got a bunch of Omega Souls. We're fine. I think we have to talk to Dan. So let's do that. Dan, excuse you. Dan? What the heck, Dan? No, I'm not doing that. Like, it's customary that no one goes in to see her, but you're fine. But we trust you. You're fine. You can come in. Hi, Alice's aunt. Anyway, time to talk to Alice. Oh my goodness, this music. I forgot this music played this early in the game. I thought this was only later, but I'm happy to hear it now. It's so good. Oh, there's that awkward moment where they both, like, try to talk to each other. Also, Alice has a portrait, so clearly she's important for the rest of the story. Yeah, we'll borrow the camera, that's fine. We got a little side quest that takes us out of town. Ah yes, Yui's cooking. Alice, are you having regrets about marrying Timothy? Really, Alice? Does everyone just hate Timothy? Oh my goodness. I think everyone just hates Timothy. We got to hear a full loop of the music. We can leave. It's fine. That music's good, though. I have to equip some stuff, actually. I literally have not taken a step. Thanks, random encounter. Oh, time to remember how encounters work. We're fine. I'm gonna beat this thing. Ooh, fencing wear. Nice. May as well slap that on. And on we go to the mountain path. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna copy the top file into a different file and then save over. Oh, I can only copy across cards, that's fine. Yeah. It can do that. Now that it's in slot 2, I don't really care. We're in Mountain Path. I'm just gonna save over here. Again, lots of saving. Let's be done with saving for now. Yay, random encounters! So much fun. X. Let's just go for X's for now. X's are going to be fine for now. I want to get X experience up a whole bunch. Hob Jerky is good. That's out of battle healing for 50 HP. It's not bad. It also sells for some money too. Yeah. I can't jump because I'm getting into an encounter. That is this game in a nutshell. Go away. I don't like them. Poke. Oh no! Boom. No turn for you. Go away. Hooray for easy fights. Ooh, level 2. I'm not going to worry about my stat gains too much. We got some more hit percent and defense, which is not bad, I guess. The stat gains try to average towards a certain amount, generally. So yep, that's our way forward. We're gonna steal the egg. Gotta steal the egg. Nice dodge. And I gotta get through the rest of the area quickly. Ugh. I'll take the 1 damage, whatever. Oh good, you don't have much health. Gotta keep beating up these hobgobs. We're fine. More Hob Jerky, hooray. Love more Hob Jerky. Talk to you. Oh my gosh, you're annoying. No! Not that tree. Next tree. I have to heal up after this battle, probably. Punch. Get rid. Just punching every enemy in the face with the biggest attacks. Oof. A miss is bad. My hit rate's high, so I thought I would be fine. That's not good. You need to not take another one of those. I'm gonna play it safe here. I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna be very safe. Because, yeah, that would have killed me. Could you not do the gobble HP? Okay, could you also hit? Like, at all? Even if they block it, they're dead. Unless they gobbled HP, apparently. Gosh, this fight is being rude. Okay, you're gone. Might have to eat some hob jerky after that, too. Yeah. Gotta catch the spider. There's a treasure chest here, and then there's another treasure chest further over that I want to grab. Boom. Go to that guy, because he's more annoying than the hobgoblins, generally. Eliminate that hobgob, or the hobgobs, I should say. Go, Faye! Beat up the hobgobs, you can do it. You can beat all the hobgobs. Hooray. Good, more stats. More attack, more ether defense, those aren't bad. And some hob jerky, of course. Heck, no. Random battle! Ugh. Random encounters here are something else. Oop. Let's punch that one, I don't know. Get rid of it. I don't like it. The 1 damage hits are fine. The gobble HP... The gobble gobble thing is annoying. The other one did the gobble gobble, so we're gonna get rid of that one before it can gobble gobble. And you need to go away. And we're through. Oh, goodness. Love fighting hobgobs. With you. I want my camera to be like somewhat okay. Okay, I think we got everything. Off the mountain path. Oh, this song. Another one that I've done. Hi, Midori. Hey, Yui. More important characters. And yeah, we gave the egg away. That's the purpose of the egg. Oh, it's a bedroom. Okay. I don't think there's anything else in there. No, that's the bedroom I was in. That little sound effect is so good. Yes, I would like to look through the telescope. We're gonna look through the telescope. Oh look, it's Layhan down there. A lot of mountains. Lots of mountains. Lots of coast. Really not much going on other than Layhan. You can see that little peninsula over there. There's a forest over there to the south. Can't really see a whole lot. You know? There's not much. Really not much to look at. But it's kind of neat that this is here. That feels slightly wrong. Oh, that's not good. Oh, hey, look. We found Docs at Tanazuki. Ooh, it's time for more music. This is diegetic music, not non-diegetic music, which is what all the music has been up to now. Oh. It's a nice little music box. So you know I put this in the harp tool, of course, because... Come on, it's so simple. It's such a cutesy little start. Like, sure, we'll go get dinner. This is fine. Satan. Stop spoiling, like, the plot. The whole plot of the game, Satan. Please. That's an awkward stopping place. No, I liked that music. Don't destroy that music. I like it. It's good music. But what could possibly be that? What could that possibly mean? Doesn't matter. Aww. Are we the baddies? I love that chicken makes a noise. Like the bird makes a noise because we used an egg in the dinner. Such a nice little start. And down the mountain we go. Oh, that's not good. I apologize for the very dark game. It's hard to see what's going on. Oh, this music too? Oh, it's so good. Yeah, that's probably not great. It would help if you didn't turn my camera around so I couldn't see where I was going. But yeah, Leyhan is not in a great shape right now. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed that starting town. It's gone now. Oh, hi, Alice. And Timothy. Surely you got portraits, so you're gonna survive this, right? And you're gonna be fine and relevant for the rest of the plot, right? Right? Dan's fine, he has a portrait. Same with Chief Lee, they're fine, right? They're important enough that they'll be fine, right? Right? Oh, there is some flashing here. I'm a little late on these warnings, but... Oh, that was bad. I had to actually avert my eyes there. For just a little bit. Yes, get out of here, Timothy and Alice. You'll be safe. And we're gonna go save people. Yay, we're saving people's lives. Oh dear. The hearing a heartbeat's never a good thing, right? Or is it always a good thing? It's fine, right? This is fine. Everything's fine. Nothing in that cutscene was actually relevant to anything at all, right? This is probably a bad idea. Well, it's battle time. Death Revenge. Easy mode set. Thanks, game. I know it's a system within the game, but it's fine. Why would he be allowed to pilot it? Like, that's weird. I don't know, it's fine. Combat mode. 1200 units of fuel left. Yep, I know how to play the game. Yep. Charge Restores 30 is a bit simplistic. Terminating help mode. Please never initiate help mode again. I'm trying to remember what actually is the best strategy here. Probably X. Because I don't think we're in danger of running out of fuel in this fight. Pretty sure this fight's pretty safe to just X attack. These are Musha Mark 100s. All those gauges on the right are just like irrelevant. Armor loss is 0%, Agi level is 10, booster is off, we're not going to turn that on. Power output is how strong we are. Hyper mode is a thing that is only relevant late game, if I remember correctly, and armor loss is just a debuff kind of thing. It's just showing I don't have a debuff applied right now, which is nice. That's a lot of experience. We got 2 levels, so 19 more HP, 2 more EP, both of them rolled plus evade, which is kind of nice. 1 more attack, hit percent, defense, ether, and ether defense, which is all good. No agility though. That's fine. Let me get some money, I guess. Reinforcements. Great. You know, okay, I don't know how many of them there are, but that one looks different. But I think we made it back to like that little flash forward scene where we were at when we first met Faye and Satan. Thank you for playing the pronoun game with me, Satan. But also putting quotes on the pronouns, so you know that it's like especially important. Oh no, you have to save the wedding dress. Don't you know anything about fire safety, Dan? Once you leave the building, you do not go back in. It is not safe. Satan, I think Dan's a little bit young to understand everything that you're trying to tell him. Yeah, we better get out of here. That's probably a good idea. Timothy, no! None of these people know anything about basic, like, safety regulation. Like, basic how to behave in a crisis sort of situation where you're trying to get out of a certain area. You don't go back in. Do not go back in. No. Oh my goodness. Why are you all so dumb? This is not a real battle. It's just using the battle environment to generate things. Well, R.I.P. Timothy. I think we can say R.I.P. Timothy. We will probably not remember you. Okay, yeah, that is R.I.P. Timothy. Surely this isn't important at all, or relevant. So also Alice dies. That's a thing that happened. Great. Alice, you should have been further away. Oh dear. They're all dead. Chiefly Timothy and Alice are not characters that exist anymore. Okay, Dan, yeah, I understand that you're upset. I can't do that. Well, looks like we've pissed off Dan. Okay, Satan, I guess we'll leave. I mean, I guess that makes sense. We should go to Ave so that we can't be tracked down. I mean, also, it's like the only place we can go that isn't to Satan's house. And I don't think going and living with Satan is the best idea. Bye, random villagers. It's nice getting to know you in the last like hour and a half of stream. But I guess we're actually like gonna start like really adventuring now. That's exciting. I'm saving. I see like a town over there. Let's go check that out. Or we can get into a random fight. That's fine too. Oh, we can do X triangle now. We've unlocked more abilities. Yeah. We can do some other things. Now that I've got 4 AP. More fencing wear. Jay can't wear 2 fencing wares, so that's fine. Into the Black Moon Forest we go. Goodness. Heck. Just want to jump up here. Don't give me a random encounter now. Ugh. I guess we do... Let's just spam square for a bit. There's so many of these guys now. Jackal Tackle is a fun name, at least. Oh, yeah. Give me the experience. It's fine. You also had to drop me down all the way. Ugh. So rude. Oh my goodness. Stop canceling my jumps, random encounters. I hate you. These guys are triangle spin. Because they're immune to anything else. They take 1 damage from everything, so it's just triangle spam. They're great for just farming up these triangles. Because I would like to get triangles used for Death Blow experience stuff down the road. And it all adds up. It does all add up. 2 Biz Fruits. I don't remember what those do. I think they restore a small amount of HP or something like that. So many things to do. I want to learn the TX Death Blow. And the best way to do that is just to TX. Level 6 is nice, more hit percent, and more defense is good. More accuracy, more defense, always nice. I need to get rid of that thing on memory card slot too. It's making this take longer, I think. Yeah. Because it has to load in more. Into the woods. We're going into the woods. Saving just takes so long. Oh, we fell down. Try to platform properly. I'm so bad at platforming. There's a reason I don't play platformers. Ah, yes, this hobgoblin. Or we could just fight things in here. Yeah, TX is gonna be the best for what I wanted to get done right now. At least until we learn the Death Blow. Once I learn the Death Blow, then I'm gonna avoid it, because, for random encounters at least, because I don't need it. And I want to work on other Death Blows, because I don't get experience for X if I'm using a Death Blow. Still get experience for all the other little things that go into that Death Blow, but no experience for the X attack. And I would like experience for the X attacks, because the X attacks are going to be kind of limited. which is why I was doing so many of them early. Oh wow, we're like 75% of the way there, and we're already looking at the 5 AP death blows as well. They're looking okay. I'm gonna keep working on that. I want to learn that death blow. Get me more X experience, which is just good overall. Get out of here. More hog jerkies. Hog jerky is really good, actually. Pro tip, when you're trying to dodge a thing, don't run directly away from it. That would be dumb.
Katinayu Tadaintuna Akva Valnarantak Rana Kauti. Throw down your weapon. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Hi, mysterious woman. I wonder if she'll be important to the plot. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, it's just like, what's the, who are you? And it's like, it just punches him in the face. It's fine. You gotta keep learning death blows. Oh no, it's a forest elf. Oh no, 4 points of damage. I'm devastated. Still trying to get that X experience for now. The Zeta Soul, that's nice, actually. The Zeta Souls are basically your revival items, so that's nice to pick up. Is she alright? Probably not. I mean, she'll probably be fine. What are you afraid of? Yeah, it is. Writing here is a little weird. Just the use of quotation marks is a little awkward, but it's, you know, it's fine. Oh, I love this pan up to the sky. That's actually like a really nice little pan. Anyway, it's dream sequence time.
Wait! Hey! Don't leave me here! Wait! You must be lonely here by yourself. Faye. Faye. Faye.
I love that it loads in the night sky before it transitions. Also, I was like, hey, we need to wake up. I like that transition too. Hey, we have Ellie in the party now. Anyway, let's equip her. Nah, she's fine. Oh goodness, trying to remember like exactly where you're supposed to go. In this area. Ugh. Right, this is how we get over here. We're gonna take on all the hobgobs. Until you earn that death blow, you're gonna do those two things. Now he's just gonna X attack. Because she doesn't have 4 AP yet to work with. So you just work on your X attacks. And maybe we'll learn some death blows with you. I see that bag down there. Let's save. Hi, dive bombers. They're fast. Oh no, 3 damage. Oh well, we're getting more death blow experience. You are hard to hit. Good thing I'm also kind of hard to hit. Well, except Ellie. Ellie is squishy. Stop doing so much damage to her. I mean, as long as she attempts the attack, it still counts as death blow experience, so it's fine. She doesn't have to land it. And Faye has learned Raijin, so he's done with Triangle X. Wait, that was a scripted thing. I don't want to leave the forest yet. I missed chest. There's things back there that I want to grab. It's fine. Oh well. We can go back and grab the things. Time for a flashback. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, this is a pretty big cutscene where they both feel like they're at fault, but then they're like, no, you should blame the other person, and it's... Ugh. But he did pilot it. I think Ellie just left.
You talk as if it's not your responsibility. No, I didn't do anything. They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting. It wasn't me, can't you understand? Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know. I didn't do it. Why won't you take responsibility? I'm not so strong. Why are you trying to put the blame on others? I'm not even all that talented.
I really like this little moment of self-doubt that Ellie has.
You're a coward! That's right. I'm a coward.
Like, I'm sorry. You just got done yelling at Faye, and now Ellie's like, no, it's really me. Oh, hey, that's probably not good. It's probably bad. I need to grab all the items. Is there anything over here? Maybe the way back. Is this a secret hack to get no random encounters? Because that would be kind of cool. We'll follow you. And then I'll take you out with a bunch of triangle attacks, actually. Let's do, actually... Triangle, triangle, square works well. I don't want to use Raijin for these guys because they don't need it. So we'll try to go for some other things. Oof. Don't do that. Stop doing that. Go away. But yeah, we did lose Ellie. Get more HP, defense, ether, and ether defense all helped. Hey, arcane rod, that's not actually helpful. I'm glad I can still get into these like scripted encounters. These are fun. Just to stock up on more Hob Jerky. Probably use a Hob Jerky now, actually. After the fight. No, why do you do that? Thank you for not doing that. I'm gonna have to use a Hob Jerky after the fight. Oh, these are 10 EP. Okay, the Biz Fruits are EP outside of battle. Honestly, probably not worth hanging on to, but whatever. You just led me in a giant circle. Thanks. But I'll still take the fight. Gotta work on my triangle and square experience. I've been focusing a lot on X. Get rid of all of you. Go away. 3 more Hob Jerkies, amazing. Let's go chase. Oh hey look, it's a dinosaur. We found a dinosaur. Already. Nothing like having the first real boss of the game be a dinosaur. I'm not gonna mess around here. Because nothing will do damage except for death blows. And death blows do barely anything, actually. We're not supposed to win this, so, you know what? I am gonna mess around and just poke you a bit and try to use this time to do some more death blow grinding. I want to learn my death blows faster, so I'm gonna just death blow grind here. Ow. I don't think there's a damage threshold we have to hit. Like, I'm pretty sure it's just a set number of turns. Oh, neat. Satan's come to the rescue. Thanks, Satan. Oh goodness, I have to actually control things. Pretty sure it's just X. Should I boost her? Maybe I should boost her. Yeah, let's boost her. Also, we're going to use level 1 death blows, because those are good. Raigeki is definitely worth using to do a bunch of extra damage. Yay, we win! That was a lot of experience. Only one attack. That's all we get. Just one more point of attack. So not great on that level up, but... But yeah, we beat the Rancor Dragon. An ordinary gear couldn't beat that? I mean, actually, yeah. No, an ordinary gear probably couldn't. The ordinary gears in this game are not good. Hmm. I mean, generally no, but in this game, yeah, we kind of do. Hooray for Ellie being safe. Yeah, repairs are probably a good idea. Satan, why are you speaking in... Why do you know other languages? Yeah, I don't think Faye knows anything. Faye's not very smart. Like, he's not... He's like an average person, you know? He's not, like, particularly insightful. And, so far they've just been dropping some hints. Yeah. Ah yes, Ellie's nanny is a surface dweller. Definitely just the nanny. Definitely just her nanny, nothing more. Don't read into that anymore. Bye, Ellie. For real this time. Goodbye. I love that they give you a weapon for Ellie to use, and then immediately she leaves the party. How is everyone from the village doing? Oh, Yui's helping. I guess we can head to the desert town of Dazzle. That is a place we could go. How long do I want to go for? Ah, yes, this scene. It's the salamander. It's clearly the salamander. Come on, there's like, doesn't that look like a salamander? Faye, Faye, didn't you hear the intro narration about Gebler and how they're fighting on Ave's side? Come on. It's only been like 2 hours. Faye. Hmm. 500-year-old temple. Wonder if we'll ever get to explore that. I actually don't think we do, unfortunately. And we've escaped from the forest. We made it through. I guess I should go over Satan because he's in the party now. He's a hit percent of aid character. And he has a healing spell. Hooray. Okay, Faye is already done with Senretsu and Hagan, he just doesn't have the levels to do them yet. Cool. So basically we can just not worry about farming stuff on Faye. Satan is gonna need to learn death blows. I mean, Faye learns them twice as... I think Satan learns them at 3 times Faye's speed, or maybe only twice. Satan might be 2. Also, despite being lower level, Satan's stats are better. All of Satan's stats are equal to or better than Faye's stats. Literally every stat. So that's funny. No. Let me into Dazzle. I want to go explore Dazzle. We have another town to explore. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna cause trouble, it's fine. We gotta get all the lore. We have to get all of the lore. Gosh, these early areas are so detailed. Like, they put so much effort into this town for it being, like, basically a one-stop town. Like, you never come back here. No, don't repeat your whole thing. Oh, it's such a bad pun. Good. You're a shop? What do you have for sale? Honestly, nothing I care about. The ethos. Time to get more lore. I want to go in the secret door. Can't get in the door. Oh well. We checked out that building, I think. Did we? We may not have. I'm gonna double check the building. No, we did not. Yep. It's like a cutscene if you come along here to a certain point. Yeah. Like, I think if you stand over here, you trigger a cutscene. I don't know if everyone knows about this cutscene, because you have to stand kind of out of the way. But yeah, this is a thing that exists in the game. It's just a little bit of extra lore. With another bad pun. This is not a real door. It makes me sad. Those ruined theories. I'll talk to you. Yeah, it's a noisy place. There's not that many different lines of dialogue. I wonder who this important character could be. Oh, thanks for introducing yourself, Big Joe. Excuse you. You can't say that word. I'm not gonna stay at the inn. Aww. The kiss-led men. Ah, yeah, there are Sandmen. I don't think I talked to you. I scrolled him off screen, so he's no longer talking. That does make sense, yes. There's always going to be those people who stock up before war. Are they? You don't even have Omega Souls. Oh my goodness. Why would I shop here? You don't have the 50 GP elixirs? Ugh. Gotta keep talking to people. Like, this should be a door, right? Can't go into those doors. That makes me sad. But only a little. It all make puns. Oh my goodness. This whole town is just full of puns. What the heck? Yeah, they don't have good parts here. Dazzle is truly, like, a kind of useless town. But the music slaps. That's like a nice little bit of flavor dialogue that, like, I didn't think about. You know, they've limited water here, so, you know, if the workshop's using it, they may not have access to water for the rest of the town, you know? Ah, yes, the Ethos headquarters needs to expand things. Maybe we'll go to the Ethos headquarters later. Oh, we found the waterworks. Get me out of here. There's nothing out there other than this one guy. I went in this building, right? I think I did. Yeah, I went in this building. We need to go in the big building. It's the Ethos headquarters. I want to touch it. I'm gonna touch. Did you know that you can go in here? Because I didn't. I genuinely did not know that this was like a full room that you could walk around in. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. We got in 0 encounters, Faye. Faye, we've been in literally 0 encounters since the Rancor. Yeah, we probably should move well tall. The borders on this are bothering me. Sorry. I'm gonna do some cropping. The black area is bothering me a lot. So I'm gonna do a little bit of cropping. The cat's getting smaller. That looks better, I think. Nothing's cut off, and I have now cropped down so that, like, a bit of that extra black space is gone. That's gonna look a lot better. Oh hey, it's a sand buggy. Time to rent out a sand buggy. Oh good, I have a thing to do. It's fine, Faye. Let Satan go. Satan tells us to kill time at the bar. We're not gonna kill time at the bar. A group of pirates riding around and attacking people on a sand cruiser? Surely we won't run into them. You know, they're irrelevant. They're gonna be totally irrelevant, right? Love how they really try to tell us, hey, don't do this, don't go out on your own. I think we'll go through this sequence and then I'll probably call it a day, because I'm feeling a little tired. Off you go into the desert. It doesn't really matter how far you go into the desert. Like, once you get past a certain point, it basically just transitions you to this. It doesn't matter exactly where you go, it just transitions to this. I guess we're following the gears. Those are gears, Faye. Faye, why is this your idea? I am off the screen. Let's do some different stuff. Ow. Okay, maybe I don't mess around anymore. Yeah, I don't think I mess around with the other one. Let's just show off Raijin. Because that's the death blow that I have. Raijin's not enough to kill them, though. Oof, that was a lot of damage. You know? That was quite a bit of damage. I mean, we got some experience, which is nice, I guess. Levels are good. We hit the screen transition, which is nice. Yeah, we lost the gears. That means we're in cutscene mode. Ooh, this scene. I know what's going on here. You may know what's going on here. You may also not know what's going on here. That's a thing that exists in the game. Really? I get into battles at the edges of every screen. Okay, you guys are easy. Yeah, you're easy. I'm gonna have to use Hob Jerky after this fight, probably. But I can take these guys on fairly easily. Ooh, level 9. More attack, more hit rate, more defense. I like these things. These are good. I can now hit more, basically. And a little bit of extra defense. Oh heck, I forgot to use my Hob Jerky. These are fine. They don't do a ton of damage. Especially if they miss. But yeah, I'm gonna need a Hob Jerky after this fight. Not that button. Well, yes, that button, because I need to use Hob Jerky. Let's be not dead. Oh, I don't like you. Raijin isn't enough, I don't think, which is annoying. Yeah, Raijin's not enough, so they take 2 attacks regardless, and they do a ton of damage, and they're really annoying. So much damage. Like, I need 2 rounds to beat them no matter what. So I may as well not bother with, like, the Death Blow. It just doesn't make sense. I may as well farm up Death Blow experience. I'm gonna need to use another thing. If I didn't know that this was going to finish, I'd be scared. Ugh. They're not worth any money or anything. It's awful. I don't like those. Oh my goodness, this encounter rate. Okay, it's 4 of these guys, this is fine. They died a 1 random combo. Like, Raijin is just not important. It doesn't do anything. It's so bad. It's almost like, why did I bother learning this? It's so bad. It's moderately more damage than just... Like, it's 50% more damage than punching things, but everything has an HP value that's either low enough that just punching things is going to get the job done, or it's gonna... Or, Raijin won't get it done, and 2 punches will get it done. Okay, that's a reason to do Raijin, because we missed. Miss it. Raiden wouldn't have missed and we would have been fine, but like, ugh. Ooh, level 10. Nice. We get more HP and EP and attack and ether stuff, I guess. Faye learns Senretsu, which is a new death blow, and also gets more AP, I believe. And we learned Inner Healing, which is very good. Inner Healing is definitely a good thing to have, because that's Faye now has the ability to heal himself. And we now have 5 AP instead of 4 to work with, so basically I can just do a whole bunch more damage. And we learned Senretsu automatically because it was the first time I had 5 AP and it was already 100% learned. So hitting 5 AP means that we're at the level requirement. And we should learn the other one pretty soon. It might have a level requirement to it, but other than that, we should be fine to learn it. Shh. We just stole a bike. It's fine. Faye doesn't know where he's going. He's just riding a bike through the desert. This is fine. I don't understand this part of the game from, like, Faye's perspective. It makes no sense. Like, Faye's decision-making is very questionable here. You don't know where you're going. Faye, please. I know you were told to go chase Satan out into the desert, but you have no idea where you're going. And also, a thing happened. No, I wanted the fuse music to come in, but then it just gets cut off completely. Why? I was enjoying the fuse music. We'll get more chances to hear it later. It's very good, and it's in the harp tool. Yeah, the actual correct use of its, I approve of it. It's without an apostrophe, yes please. Obviously the best thing to do here is X attack into death blow. Troopers are real bad. So I don't really care if they take turns. I mean, I do kind of, but like I'm not gonna use booster. Okay, and maybe I shouldn't have death blowed you, because I think I'm gonna not X attack this next one because we don't need it. We don't need to use that much fuel. And yeah, I'm fine to take this damage, whatever. We did learn another death blow here, but I'm not using it because it's more fuel intensive and I don't need to. But we do have another level 1 death blow. If I so desired, I could use it. More experience for Faye, which is cool. Satan is still level 5, by the way, I think. I don't think Satan has gained any experience. He was in the party for a bit, never gained any experience at all. Ha 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 ha. Oh, this is so this game's version of Golbez. I mean, it is. There's no denying it. This is basically this game's version of Golbez from FF4. They're kind of the same character. They serve kind of a similar purpose in the story, I would say, in both games. And come on, he introduced himself with ha 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 ha.
Right. I know you. was me. I... coward. It was you.
Yeah, I guess he did. I wonder what this all means. I mean, I know what this all means, but like... we're not supposed to understand any of this. This is, I mean, yes. Yes, I suppose we will. Oh, the best line! My father? You mean my dad? Oh, I love that line. Also, this is like big Star Wars moment here. Sorry, that's like major spoilers, but like, oh boy. This is such... I'm seeing all the Star Wars parallels right now, and I'm like, wow. Okay, that's a lot of parallels. Also, we don't get to fight him now. He just summons a worm. I'm trying to remember worm strats. If I'm remembering right, I do want to booster. Although fuel is going to get absorbed. We've got guided shot though. Oh, you counter with fuel absorb. That's obnoxious. Let's booster off. Take booster off. You do a lot of damage. What's attacking you like? Okay, yeah, no, we do need to use ether. Duh. Okay, I knew I remembered the ether thing right. We don't want to use booster though, because it's going to absorb fuel constantly. Keep missing. I'm going to use all my EP on guided shot. Because that's the best damage I got. This thing only has like 250 hit points, I think. Somewhere around there. And it counters by absorbing my fuel, which is fine. The attacks aren't scary. I'm not worried about that. We've got tons of hit points. I'm gonna keep going aggressive with guided shot. I mean, a death blow might cut through, but I'm just gonna keep guided shotting him. Because that's what does damage. It's 50 damage-ish. A little less than 50. And I don't think this thing has tons of hit points. You know what? I'm feeling the Repu. The Repu is 76 damage. Yeah. The Repu cuts through. For more damage, but it's less damage per turn than guided shot spam. And we get another level! Hooray! Good. Now my ether goes up, and ether defense, and I guess other defensive stats go up too. Defense and evade, both going up is good. Faye is alright. It's fine. We're fine. Nothing is wrong. Yeah, only temporary repairs, but it's okay. Oh well. Time to get the next section of the game to happen. I need like a good break time. Because I need to go make dinner. I'm getting hungry. I would like to eat. Oh, excellent. I guess this can be my break. We got arrested. What's that? What's going on over there? There's... Okay, yeah, that's Graf.
Joy together. I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. Ironic. I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
Okay, yeah, I know who those characters are. You may not know who those characters are, and that's okay. Those are all characters that are important. Oh, this music is good, too. I should... Do I want to add this? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I try to tell myself to not add more Xenogears stuff to the harp tool, but, like... There's so much good music in this game. This game is so good. It's such good music. It's... What did get put in the game, implemented in the game, is all really good. Like, they didn't half-ass the stuff that they did. At least the beginning of this game. Oh, Satan's level 7! When did you get levels, Satan? I haven't saved since Girl in Forest, oh my goodness. Where are we at now? Desert attack. I think that's a slight spoiler. It's fine. We got attacked. That's what the desert attack was. We got attacked in the desert. It makes sense. No one I follow is live. Don't make me keep going. I don't want to keep going. I'll keep going. Because no one I follow is live. It's fine. I can keep going. We'll play more. I was about to... debating wrapping up, but you know, I can put off my dinner for like another hour or so, and then I'm gonna get really hungry, and I'm gonna have to stop streaming because I will need to eat. But yes, this music is so good. Yeah, we can't do anything here. No, we need to talk more. We always have to talk more. Always more talking. Never resting. Only talking. That's a really good question, Faye. Why did you not notice that you had 0 memories? Stan, why didn't you answer? Ugh. That's literally it. Oh my goodness, Satan. Please. We're just gonna ignore this, because that's the end of the game. Oh, it's only a 70-hour game. Okay. I feel better about this now. I beat it in 70 hours-ish on my first attempt, because that's my first playthrough. Okay, I feel less bad about this now. It's a 70-hour game. It's fine. Yeah, I guess let's rest a little. The time of the gospel. I wonder what that could mean. Time to talk to the person in the weird space that's surrounded by a bunch of floating paintings. There's only like 4 different paintings. It's fine. So we have to resurrect God in order to, by the time of the gospel. That's what we're supposed to do, according to this emperor. Because we need to escape from fate. At least that's what the emperor wants us to do, or wants Satan to do. I think. Huh. I wonder whose perspective we're in now, because this is not anyone we know. It's not Faye. The stolen gear everyone is after. Love it. Oh no, I'm disconnected. No, please! Why am I disconnected from Twitch chat? This is bad. My stream's fine. Stream is fine. It's a different device. I'm looking at Twitch chat on a different device. But Twitch chat is disconnected. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm just gonna have to load it up on... Yeah, I'll just have to load it up here. There we go. Twitch chat all loaded up. So I can see it. Because I would like to be able to see if people are saying things in chat, you know. So I don't know who this character is, but he's clearly important. He got a portrait. He's at least as important as Timothy. Anton and Belta. I should do a naming scheme at some point where the characters are not like all Xenogears names, but they're not like names of like any sort of relevant characters at all from Xenogears. It's like Maitreya, Anton, Belta. Like all these really out there names. This is a very sped up version of this song. I find it interesting. Ah, yes, we heard about the desert pirates while we were in Dazzle. Such a good song. What other obscure names are there in this game? Name some people Timothy and Alice, or Lee actually would be a good one too, because that's kind of obscure. Obscure Xenogears names. Let's go. Kim would work, I guess. I'm trying to think of more. That are like not major characters necessarily. Characters that you would forget. Potentially. Hans and Franz could work. This is not good. Though, the ship is sinking. Oh dear. Yes, I know. I'm trying to open the heckin' chest. We get Fuse music though, which is always good. Fuse music is great. Don't think there's an actual time limit for any of this. What's down here? Oh, this is this room. Ah, yes. There's a treasure chest over here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Yes. Yay, random encounters! We love random encounters! Hey, Satan? Could you learn death blows? Please. We're also going to have you work on death blows. Ow. It hurts. I don't like that. Right, that's bad. That's a thing. That's why we don't want to get into fights here at all. You need to work on death blows. More death blow working, because we need more death blows. Satan levels up, he's getting better, even better stats, we get an Aqua Sol at least. Okay, it's not that much EP to heal up. Aha. No! I don't like it when you eat my jump because I'm... Don't like it when you eat the jump that I'm trying to put in because I get into a random encounter. I love that. That is the worst feature of this game. Okay, my depth perception is terrible. Platforming is not for me. Thank goodness we got that encounter before we hit the jump. I can't run. Just beat up the front row. We'll spread the damage out a bit. Beat up a different one. Just try to do a bunch of damage to him. He's gone. Because the fire from the engine room is coming, and that's gonna finish off. He didn't finish off the one. Interesting. The Avi Corporals aren't so bad. Yeah, they're not that bad themselves. It's the fire that's really annoying. You beat this one down, do a bunch of damage to that one, try to finish that one off. Let's get rid of more enemies, so I'm taking less damage. Do that, I guess. Get rid of all of those. I'm gonna do some X attacks with you. Okay, we're through. A leather hat. I make one jump, and we're back in an encounter. Oh my goodness, this game. It's fine. Gotta love your classic JRPG encounter rates. We're fine. Saving again because safety is always top priority. In terms of like not having to reset from an old save. Otherwise, I don't care about safety. We take risky strats here. Don't pincer attack me. Don't do that. You get X attacked now. And they keep farming up Deathblow experience, because we need more Deathblow experience. Oh, fire from the engine room. Why? Why are you like this? They take so many turns. So Tan, you need any death blow at all. Literally any death blow at all. Faye's got a couple, so he's working on learning more. Ow. Level 12 for both of them. Satan's learned Ukagumo. We got a weather hat and some items, which is nice, I guess. Okay. Let's heal. Equip. Okay. We have one weather vest. We'll give it to Satan. And we'll give the leather hats out. Oh, the fuse music is so good. Now, how do I get out of this room? Let me try to remember. Where is the actual exit of this room? Can't jump on any of those. It's got to involve platforming. Oh, I bet it involves platforming up to that bridge and then crossing that. Yeah. You've learned... Yeah, that one. So you've got the first death blow. Yeah. Just gonna keep doing that. Trying to get more triangle and square experience. Ow. Yeah, you keep going for that. I need to do square first, actually, for you. At some point. I need to put a square in an odd slot at some point for Satan. And probably Faye, too. Deathblow learning is weird. More potions of things that I don't really need. Can't get up there. Is this my way up? No, doesn't look like it. I straight up do not remember how to do this room, and it feels terrible. What if there's like a super obvious ladder I'm missing? I can platform on this. Does that get me anywhere? I don't think it does. It's been a hot second. Well, I can platform on this. That looked like I could have made that jump. There's a super obvious ladder right here. The answer was not actually platforming. Yep. Ah. Don't fall down. Oh, goodness. We've escaped. Also, hooray for me being able to reconnect the internet to the device that I'm using to look at chat. Hooray. Sacked your saccules and tickled your utricles? Wow. Interesting choice of words, Satan. Goodies. Excuse you? Oh hey, it's the pirate guy. Not for you. Don't you wild smile me. This is literally just spam level 1 death blows, I think, is the way to go. Just spam Repu. A bunch of damage. And then on the off turns, just do a triangle attack so that it hits, because accuracy is a real issue. How dare you use a death blow on me? How dare you? So rude. I know I've been spamming death blows, but my goodness. You're not allowed to do it to me. I think the fight's over. Bart, sorry I'm saying his name before we've officially met him. Bart, we told you this. You are not the brightest. Oh goodness, what was... I forget the conversion rate on Charles to other stuff. To like real non-fictional units. I think it's approximately a meter, from what I remember. I think a Charles is approximately a meter. Is there anyone with no arms or legs or in need of an abdominal operation? I love. Okay, that character is my new favorite. The random doctor who's just like, hey, does anyone need an is anyone about to die and have no arms or legs or need an abdominal operation? Oh, Sigurd. Anyway. Time for the dungeon with no music. I say that like it's the only dungeon with no music. Every dungeon doesn't have music. Half the dungeons in the game don't have music, it's fine. Bart, why are you injured? I want to see what, like, part of the game we're in. A stalactite cave. I see. I wouldn't mind the no music if it wasn't so jarring when we actually got into real fights. You know? Oh, you're down on a whole bunch of fuel. That's not nice. Hopefully I find like a fix-it bot or something at some point to refuel up against. Okay, Bart, you can have more health and defensive aid and ether defense, I guess. I should equip some of those extra ARs. Might help to use the gear menu. Okay. Prevents camera damage, not that important. I don't remember there being a ton of treasure in here. Like, I remember a couple bits of treasure, but not a lot. Feel free to let me know if I'm missing something. But I don't recall there being much treasure in the stalactite cavern. mean, there's that treasure, obviously. I see that one. Yeah, let's get out of here. Ah, yes, the old everyone is individual, and everyone can pull themselves up by their bootstraps mentality. I mean, it's not that taken that far here, but like, ugh. Oh my goodness. Faye and Bart, please stop fighting. Oh, I love that. I love that. We get some like real personality with all these side characters in the early game. Hello, Gold Nugget. Like, I'm really enjoying the personality that we have going on. Again, I feel like you really see how much effort they put into this game in the early parts of it. It's just so much. If I remember right, square attacks are good for you. Yeah. Don't think triangle attacks would do that, but square attacks are fine. I was like, I don't think I need X attacks. Level up for each of them. Nice. Some stats go up. That's good. More stats is more better. Okay, there's nothing over there. Just confirming for myself. Let's get current information. I'm in the middle of a conversation. You couldn't wait for me to finish my conversation. Is square X enough? It's not. Double X is. Square X is not enough. Not that the attacks are actually scary at all. Especially if they hit themselves. Oh my goodness, Tin Robos. They're hilarious. Ah. That was me almost dropping my phone. Because I'm getting notifications for things that I don't need notifications for. Hmm. I think I want to go this way. Yeah, there's a treasure up here that I want. This is the treasure that I remember. Iron G-Whip. We'll equip that. That's not the right equip menu. Helps if I go to the correct menu. I think that's everything. Oh my goodness, more randoms. Give me a fix-it bot. No, give me a fix-it bot. I want to heal. Just want to heal. Bart, please. Bart, please. Just kick it to death. Thank you, Bart, for actually hitting. I'm gonna charge with Faye. So Bart can spend the fuel. Because Faye needed that fuel back. Yay, Bart gets another level, and we get more armor. Yeah, you know, you don't do anything. Was there anything else with Telker in situation? Nope. Okay. Into this area. You gotta keep saving. Always save. I save frequently so I can play fights really risky. That's why we save frequently. So I can do other things more riskily. Yep. We have found a person in this cave. I think he gives us a full heal. I think I remember that right. Yes, we did. Hi, old man Bell. Also, hello, Carice. We are having fun playing some Xenogears. It's not emote only mode, you can actually like talk. It shouldn't be emote only mode. This little scene feels like a weird way to mention that humans have only been around for 10,000 years. Like this little sequence feels like a weird way to bring that up. Like, it's good that it's used up. There is some Undertale heart music, I believe. I think. I'd have to double check. But I think there is some Undertale music. That's a game I should probably play at some point. I gotta let the music like set in while playing this game, because it's all so good. But I'm interested. I want to hear more. Also, now we're back to silence. Yeah, we gotta go turn off the sand sensors. Ooh, gear parts. Yes, we like gear upgrades. I'm not going to talk to him about all the things. I'll go for gear use. G4 1200, yeah, we're going to upgrade. And we'll upgrade you as well. Why does he have Heimdall frames? Yeah, that's probably better. I don't think I can afford the Brigandier's armor upgrade. Oh, right, that's how selling works. Gotta heal up after doing all the upgrades. Oh dear. Really, connection to chat? Yes, the kitty is very cuddly. It is just a picture, unfortunately. But, she's very cute. And I like to leave her up there because she's adorable. I'm good, I think. Yeah, I bought everything I need to. We upgraded our gears, that'll be good enough for now. Let's get out of this cave. Here. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like you. Mayfly. You're just a stack of hit points. You're actually gonna get your death blowed. I'm going very aggressively against you. Take your chain whip. Get out of here, Mayfly. You take so long to fight. You're not even worth it. I guess Faye leveling up is nice, and I guess I get some money and an extra AR+1, but still, ugh. So much effort. Let's not fall down. That'd be bad. Falling down there would be kind of bad. I love how quiet everything is except for, okay. Oh, Sandman. You're cute. You're so cute. Bart, you can have a level 2, that's good. More level ups are nice. I don't really want to do grinding, but I do want to get levels. Goodness, this is a long, narrow hallway. don't like you, Mayfly. You're annoying. I don't like you. Eat death blows. Okay. Yeah, no. I think that's everything here. Really? I jumped right down and then instantly another battle? Oh my goodness. At least I can kill these guys in one X attack now. That's nice. Okay, you've hit enough levels to finally learn Hagon, which is nice, because we definitely had the Death Blow experience for that. This is the way we want to go, yeah. In here. Back through, because we got to turn off the other sand sensor. Okay, these ones die to square attacks. If they don't, guard. If they guard, they don't die to square attacks. I think we were going southwest. Yeah, I think this is right. Yeah, this was the correct way to go. No. Platforming. Platforming is hard. I don't want platforming in my RPG. I came here to play an RPG, not to platform. Okay, the sand sensors are disengaged. Which means we can now just go back to the guy. Or Old Man Bell. Probably get a tune-up before the fight. Definitely gonna save. I don't remember if you have to come back here and talk to him, but felt like you... It feels like you're supposed to. So I'm going to. Hooray, the sand barrier is open. We can make progress again. The Omni Gear. Oh, is he gonna give me a free heal? Because that'd be great. I would love a free heal. Free heals are great. Oh, goodness. This is why you don't let other people control your history. Shoutouts to colonialism, in which European countries destroyed the history of, or basically tried to wipe out the history of African and honestly Native American groups. That got a lot heavier than it needed to be at. Okay. Well, let's focus on the video game and not on some little connections to real world things that just pop into my head randomly. Omen Bell, please. Did we get healed to full? We did? Yes, we did. Okay. I'll sit through that conversation again if I have to. What are the buttons? That's the buttons. Okay. Figured out the buttons for this. Yes. I want to get on the gondola. I would like to be on the gondola. Now don't give me an encounter, please. Let's turn on main power. Yes, I want to get back on the gondola. Oh good, you're getting back in your gears automatically. That's great. Really? Do we need to have another battle against this thing? I don't like this thing. I'm gonna fight it because it dropped money and I need money. And it's like right here. It's not gonna do that much damage to my party. Yeah, chain whip you to death, please. Not quite dead. Just boop. Boop it for 20 damage. We're gonna boop you for what a light hits. Fine, we'll do another death blow on you to make sure you're gone. Oh, Xenogears. Yay, level for Faye. More stats. Huh, I wonder why they're giving me a save point here. And down the diagonal elevator we go. I wish there was music here, you know? That's the one thing I do wish, is that there was music. Oh hey look, it's a boss. I mean, this is basically going to be boss fight, what is it, like... Three? Yeah, this is probably boss fight 3. I would say, because we had the Rancor and we had the worm I would call a boss. That counts. Nothing else we fought is counted as a boss, in my opinion. Wild Smile. You go for an X attack. Gonna do a bunch of damage. It's Calamity. Thank you. That's why we Wild Smiled. So he'll miss. And now we Repu. This is how you beat the bosses in this game. This attack's annoying. I think this one still hits. Yeah, that attack's a little annoying. Just keep punching. Chain Whip, help us out here. Stop using that thing. Is that your counter to death blows or something? Because it's annoying, but it's not strong enough for me to actually care. It does feel like it's a counter to death blows. Nice miss. I love that this guy's in regular attacks get, like, basically completely negated by Wild Smile. Like, one Wild Smile just negates so much of this guy. I wish I knew how much health he has. Because I don't really remember. But we're doing 200 damage per level 2 death blow. And the X attacks are still hitting pretty strong. Nice. You did 0 damage. Congratulations. Okay, this is the attack that hits. Like, the rockets are the only thing that can hit me. So I'm really not concerned about this boss. Just use one Wild Smile. It's so good. This is the power of using a single Wild Smile on a boss. You hit me. How dare you? Because you managed to hit, we're gonna do another Wild Smile. Lower your accuracy and evasion even more. Stop hitting me. Okay, that's fine. You are more than welcome to miss. Please keep missing. I'm gonna keep doing damage. I think there's like 2,500 hit points or something here. It's a decent number. This is not a pushover of a boss by any means. You've got to chew through a lot of damage with not much power. Super weak attack for the win! I was like, why isn't it letting me put in the death blow? Oh! Oh, wait. It's dead. Oh. I mean, it's not really dead, but, Faye, did you just go into hyper mode? I think you went into hyper mode. I don't think we're allowed to go into hyper mode yet. I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. That's like a Disc 2 feature. That is like a disc 2 exclusive. Interesting. If we go this way. Nope. Oh, that works. Get me out of this cavern, please. I just want to be done with the cavern. Yep, that's Bledovic. Why would the rendezvous point be so close to the capital? That's weird. It's, fine, I guess. Yep. We get to meet all the people. Oh, this song is so good. I want to explore the Yggdrasil, but I also want to, like, actually wrap up stream, you know? Because I'm tired of it going for 4.5 hours. And this game is fun, but, like, I probably should eat. So let's get to the save point. I think we can do in here, actually. Yes, let's just get to a save point. Save the game, and then I will find someone for us to head over to. I wonder if anyone else is playing Xenogears right now. Yeah. Not a lot of people playing Xenogears. Interesting. We'll probably raid someone in the Freehan community. Then, because I need to stop. Pirate's Lair. Oh goodness.